It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Someone has given you a side quest. Does it sound like it's going to be a pain in the ass? Yes? Skip it. I love this chart. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna do more of this. I'm starting slightly early for once. Wow. You okay? My cats are going ballistic. You'll probably hear them in the background. Hi. Also, I think there's 9 weapons in part 1, and I have 5. And I need all of them before we go into part 2. But that's not for a little bit. I also need money. I only have 9k, that's not enough money. I need more money. Where are we going? Popola. I'm not going for 100%, but to get all the endings, you do need all the weapons. And I forgot about that, so...
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be Dream able to get your advice Dream on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream, of a certain dream, of dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, someone
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
I might stream Automata one day, but I would have to buy it again, because I only had it on PS4, and my PS4 doesn't work anymore, so I would have to get it on PC. Which is fine, I'm pretty sure it goes on sale all the goddamn time. Not anytime soon, though. I'm not playing 2 grindy-ass NieR games back-to-back. But if there's ever, I guess, demand for it, if people want to see that, then I'll do it. I'm absolutely not... Oh, hey, bud. I forgot. We can do this now. Meow. Ow.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
I have to get Pyro to Elysium. Geba. Yeah, stick that onto all of our smells. Pretty.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Where's our girl? So I don't remember the forest at all. So this may as well be new to me.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at NieR and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll take some of that. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread. It's almost like X-Death. Was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm NieR's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who NieR had seen, and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
NieR and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solution. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to NieR like a contagion. Wait, said NieR suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, NieR's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at NieR. That sounds right, he said as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. I actually winced a bit just thinking about the sound of a pencil on paper, because I hate that sound. Actually, I hate the feeling of an old-ass lead pencil on paper. I don't know why, as soon as I was able to just switch to pens and never use pencil again, that's what I did. I hate the feeling of pencil on paper. Couldn't tell you why. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. Didn't I start the last stream being like, oh man, I don't have to read anything, this is great. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. Being a sponge. I just want to be whole again, Isaac. I just want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. NieR nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said NieR, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from NieR to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Fuck. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? Also, apparently, damn near every single weapon in this game was owned by Kame and Drakengard at some point. And then they all got lost across the land, and now NieR is going and rounding them all up. The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right, you're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of NieR and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As NieR slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? NieR's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, The more the forest closed in around him, the mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion, unhindered by either terrain or physical effort. He spent most of his time urging NieR to pick up the pace and grumbling about the slow progress. This is now a visual novel. But without the visuals, it's just a novel. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, NieR snapped, "Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk." NieR leaned against the tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. "How can this stupid forest be so big?" he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. NieR slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. "Weiss, what's going on?" NieR could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting at a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as NieR's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Ree, 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 ree. Shak. Chicka chicka chee. Woo 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 ma. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, NieR began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of first, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, NieR sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before NieR like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, NieR... I need to blow my nose 1 second. Actually, let me get to more music and then I'll... The path offered his body really... Oh, there's music. 1 second. There we go, sorry about that. The path offers his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said NieR after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, NieR picked up a small rock and set it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. NieR grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all, this one is pretty easy. I enter through the windows but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight? I was gonna say a shadow, but... A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried NieR, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? NieR walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began NieR. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? NieR tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said NieR. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man? The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, I don't understand that one. The man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried NieR. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As NieR watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When NieR and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped NieR's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. NieR withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as NieR filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them lay down on the forest ground and fell asleep. NieR cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. NieR and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud... by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. Hey, it's me. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. NieR shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did, I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He started his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at NieR and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall return in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. NieR and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, NieR mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thoughts all alone, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. NieR tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. NieR gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark Execution. Oh, the one you can't aim.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Hello. Yeah, that's just the Yoko Taro experience. Everything he writes is extremely depressing. And you kind of just have to take that in stride. Oh, I guess I gotta put some words on that. What was the other one? Ma. Who it is?
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Enter the villager's dream. Oh man, here we go again.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? Oh, is this the wretched automatons? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacomb of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes and eternity slips by in the single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire of Ice. This is NieR. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as NieR extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a horrible storm, said Grimoire of Ice. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. Yeah, I guess not. The forest is just a novel. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Do I actually have to move? Oh. It's multiple choice now. Oh shit. It's a choose your own adventure book. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my... At least we get the best song. I can't complain about that. And despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and quickly back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. Let's go east. More north? Oh god. More east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. A waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. Pretty sure that's a song in Ocarina of Time. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead but when the meal began. For now, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Guess we're going west. A row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. Which hack was that? Oh, refined gold? I just noticed your name. Oh, that's what you mean by sorry about Brock. I got you now. So Brock would have been more manageable if I fought him last, but my mindset was, you know, he's the first Kanto gym leader normally, so let me do him first. Because every other leader was like way easier than Brock. If I just did him last, it would have been fine. Because I did finish that on my own. And it was just a whole lot of X iteming and me holding speed up, and it was very boring. You're supposed to do Brock last? Yeah, I realized that a little too late. Because none of the other leaders in Kanto have like super hyper competitive teams. They're still strong, but they're not that. And then Red, I think I just X-itemed Mewtwo for Red. Or no, Snorlax. Yeah, I think I beefed up Snorlax and just fucking body slammed Red to death. I forget, one of the two. I recently just finished Renegade Platinum, which was also extremely fucking hard. But it's a Drayton hack, so I was expecting it, but also goddamn. You didn't realize how poorly constructed Heart Gold is on a balancing level? Oh my god. I hate the Shell Bell, it's such a tiny heal. I don't understand why everybody loves the Shell Bell so much. Am I missing something with that item? Because it gives you like 10 health. That's like my least favorite hold item. The Snorlax was a typo, it was meant to be 60. I was wondering why it was so high level. Shellbow gives you 1/8 of what damage you deal. Yeah, and even though I one-shot shit, it still only gives me like 10 health. It sucks. Every time I use that item, it's disappointing, so I just swore off of it. I would rather have leftovers and just get a guaranteed amount of healing every turn. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that would benefit from Shell Bell is like a fucking Chansey. Hit a Chansey with a physical move and then you'd get a big heal, but you're not gonna get those at every turn. Also, yeah, Soul Silver is one of my least favorite Pokemon games. Like, just base vanilla Soul Silver, because that game is an unbalanced mess and has some ridiculous level spikes that if you're not ready for... The only way to play that game is to pump all your XP into one Pokemon and just sweep the game with that one Pokemon. If you try to raise a full team, you're just fucked. I mean, maybe someday, I don't know. I don't enjoy Heart Gold, Soul Silver a ton. I just kind of... Maybe in like 10 years I'll be in the mood to play it again, and then I'll check out the better hack, but for now I'm good. Oh, I am out of water, that's not good. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine, it is blood still warm from the body, whether animal or something else I cannot say. No! Best song, come back! The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. Ran out of water just as I read the wine casket dialogue. I also yawned right as the dude yawned earlier. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee. Nah, just become a vampire, easy. But my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth. Ah, it's back. I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. Oh, east is our only option here. Have we been south? Let's go north. The waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so my eyes turn upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by the most unpleasant feeling. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner, a fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside it I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Back to the bones, and only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bast!" shouts NieR. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water, even. Grimoire Vice, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Oh god, I actually died! Death through story. Oh no! Oh fuck, okay. We gotta do the old man's dream again. There are no autosaves in the- wait.
Now I can find this is what I know.
Okay, never mind, it did autosave. Oh god, there's so many dreamers.
It would appear.
Can't.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I didn't go south. So let me try south. I just gotta get back to that choice of 4 directions. So here's the beds. Well, this south is where we just came from, so east, north. Oh, I guess south from here is where we came from. So I guess west? Oh, is this a circle? Are we just going in circles here? Yeah, okay. Oh. That was quick. You're only given so many... Okay, so it's not south. Hang on. Northeast, northeast, north. No, I don't need berries, I need ferns. Give me the ferns.
This...
It's...
Yeah.
So north takes us to the beds. East, north again, east. Squishy carpet. This is the dining table. Yeah, I think I went west last time, and that led me back to the choice of 4 directions. So north from here. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with NieR and Grimoire of Ice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the 3rd try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break... Excuse me. Trying to break through. A loop on one end and a series of bad things. I just missed one direction. I went back to the loop the first time, that's how we died. And then I forgot you could continue going north from the tables. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer? The two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as NieR is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well with a nod and a shrug. The 3 of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Well, there's just the one villager left. I would like to throw down a manual save, however.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Weiss.
How far into the game is this? Not very. We're still in part 1.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A little less than mid-game. NieR is split into 2 halves, part 1 and part 2, and then part 2 you have to play through like 3 times to get all the endings. Although each time is a little different, and things change and get more depressing, and the endings change. Nothing is ever simple in a Yoko Taro game. He's very creative. And he likes to make you sad. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance. This isn't the whole game, also. This is just this section. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and NieR had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Also, really good music. That's the other thing this series does nice. NieR nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass. Also, what's happening right now is we're entering their dreams, which are, like, taking place as these stories. And we're trying to get these people out of their dreams, because they're currently stuck. And if you pick the wrong options, you die with them in their dreams. So that's the context for what's happening here. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up to the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made NieR lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he asked. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. NieR glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, NieR's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. It's the Desert of Death from Breath of Fire 3, oh no! You're definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, NieR lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road, with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. There are lots of deserts of death. I just did the one in Skies of Arcadia the other day. Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response. Don't eat the robot fish. Unless you're filling out your endings. Without waiting for a response, NieR sprang to life and bounded toward the site. What in the... There was no water, there was nothing but sand in every direction. NieR closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. NieR shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! NieR sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, NieR came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exacerbated Weiss finally floated up to NieR and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! NieR's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. NieR looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge! Called NieR, completely forgetting the heat and the pain from the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said NieR. "Where are the people? Where are the houses?" "Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." Skyscrapers, pretty much. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street stoplights. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. It's like they stumbled into the city from Automata. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. There's actually a good amount of similarity between Xenoblade and NieR in terms of the stuff happening behind the scenes and the plot. It's kind of wild. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, NieR and Weiss eventually fell silent. Yep. It sure is. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. NieR uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. Well, that's the thing. They're not used to this architecture. They're used to more, like, medieval style, like, wooden houses with thatched roofs. It's one of those stories where, like, the stuff from the old world was all destroyed and left behind, and the people that survived centuries down the line don't remember anything about the old world. It's not hard to conclude you're looking at a brick house. I get it, but that's not what the author's trying to convey here. As NieR moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's soldier, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will speak only..." Oh no, it's one of these. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said NieR. "They're alive!" The triplets bowed low before NieR. "Please," said Alpha, "you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to NieR and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta's a fake. Everybody knows I'm the only real one around here." Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. "When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing," said Weiss. NieR furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies." Alpha will assert that they are real, Beta will insist Alpha is lying and that they are real, and Gamma will say Beta is lying and that they are real. Oh, Weiss tells you the logic after you answer? Okay. The real one is Beta. Though NieR's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. "If Alpha were telling the truth," began Weiss in the dry tones of a lecturer, "Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lives would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real." So there's a reason I don't like the Professor Layton series, and that's pretty much it. I didn't understand any of that. I don't deal well with logic puzzles. Give me a Zelda block puzzle any day. I can handle that. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable NieR pulled him to his feet. I don't care if it's basic, I still don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't do puzzles. This is nothing new. I've always hated puzzles in video games, and just in general. Like, I really want to like Ghost Trick. Everybody fucking loves that game. I can't stand it. Even like at the second level, I just didn't understand what the game wanted from me, and it was super frustrating having to redo it over and over and over until I found the one solution that the game wanted. And I was just like, nope. I like the music in Ghost Trick, I like the characters, I like watching people play it, I fucking hate playing it myself. I hate puzzle games, I hate puzzles. I just don't deal well with that kind of shit. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could ever have been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. That's probably the intro. Deja vu, muttered NieR, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease, I can't even read it, that struck NieR during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
All three of them.
I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you and me
You're
both,
telling
man.
me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Oh! So yeah, we had to do this. Because there's one of the weapons that we need.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Oh wow, it's really good, even at level 1. Oh yeah, I got our weeb sword, let's go. We are the storm that is approaching. Those are the other two that I have to buy.
So how was the village?
Confusing.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
My throat is so dry. I need to get some more water. Oi. Oh, do I have to hold forward? Yeah, I have to hold forward. I can't just hold accelerate. Get out of the way, sheep! We starved, then drowned, then dehydrated into oblivion. Then we had to learn basic logic puzzles. You're never going to let me live this down, are you? Fuck off. I am good at action games, not puzzle games. Although the problem with Yoko Taro is that he likes to blend a billion genres into his games. We just got done with the visual novel part of the game.
death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Anyway, back to the hot redheads.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well.
That's because I have nothing to stab yet. Just hold on, we'll get to a boss before long.
You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
Excuse me.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Also, the original game, on the PS3 version you played as this boy, but then on the 360 version you played as gruff Papa NieR instead of little brother NieR, or big brother NieR. This version it's just brother NieR, unfortunately. I fucking love Papa NieR.
Well, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Yeah, if you've never seen Papa NieR's dialogue, look that up, because he's great.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village?
Also, I believe... What the hell's his name? The dude who takes you in Persona 5, I think he's voiced by the same guy who does Papa NieR.
Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
The runaway son.
Okay.
No, not the
If I
cat.
see him, I'll let him know his father's worried about him.
The dude, Futaba's dad, that takes you in early in the game. He lets you live in his cafe. Morgana's voiced by the girl who does, Sothis in Three Houses. And all I can hear when Sothis speaks is that goddamn cat, and I hate it. Looking cool, Byleth. Yo, where's my egg? You chickens are holding out on me. I don't remember his name. I remember so many characters in P5, but just not him. There's a boar here, too. You got any items for me? You got any ferns for me? Where are the ferns at? Natural rubber. Need some ferns, game. Where are the ferns at? I was kinda fighting the big boy. No item there. Fern! Need one more. I've done like 6 trips through this screen, and it's just not giving me the ferns. Also, yes, it is marginally faster to roll everywhere. Just like in Ocarina of Time. Yakuza like a fern. Ah, heck, more quests.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Oh, the map in this game is super small, too. There's like one screen that's kind of large, and you have a board across that really quick.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
The map in this game is kind of like Majora's Mask, where you have your central hub area and then 4 other areas in each compass direction, and that's it. That's the whole map.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
My wife.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well,
Oh,
she
excuse
always
me.
used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
I love Weiss. Can we literally know anything about how she looks? Nope.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay, just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
I like that guy's VA. He had a good time with that.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Yeah, probably. Is there a weapon shop here? There is.
My whip.
I can't afford Beastbane.
Thank you.
Do I have anything to sell?
Whip.
I have a shit ton of these. And an absolute fuckload of these. Okay. So there's Beastbane.
Thank you much.
Now I need another 9,000 to buy the desert sword. And I think there's one more we get for free, and that should be all of them. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 2 swords left.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Desert sword, sword of the desert, yep. Sword of the desert P.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or
Help.
3?
Help. I need an adult.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
That's the second lady to flirt with NieR in like 3 hours. What the hell? Help.
Hey there. Do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
Yeah, ma'am, this is not Papa NieR.
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Forgot to update your dialogue. No, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Taro knows exactly what he's doing.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Making his audience as uncomfortable as possible.
This charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
That's kind of just his
I
thing.
just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
That's what he do. Like, which Drakengard game is it where your party consists of a child murderer, a child molester, a child eating cannibal, and a literal child? That's your party. Oh wait, let me use the boar. And it's just like, yep. Welcome to this series. Like, it's not quite as absurd as Shadow Hearts, but it's still up there.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Obtained red bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
So I guess that's your first hint as to what shades actually are. You collected 50 types of raw materials. Thanks, game. Can I have a fern? Get up. Fuck. He's so fast. Speedy speed boar. Huh. It's a moose in Automata. Aren't 80% of the quests in this game making life worse for them indirectly or otherwise? Maybe like a third of them.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Also, if you ever play NieR, there's a handy-dandy side quest guide. Someone has given you a side quest. Does it sound like it's going to be a pain in the ass? Yes, skip it. No. Do I have to find items or materials for it? No. Do the side quest. Yes. Do I have the material for it? Yes. Do the side quest. No. Are they going to be a pain in the ass to get? No. Do the side quest. Yes. Skip it. Words to live by.
Oh no. yours.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault? Press the issue.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Hi. Who dis? Why is she walking in place? I can't move!
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Ah, we were all bamboozled.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Also, she looks just like every other female in this village. Like, same outfit and everything.
So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot!
Whoop. I can't even see what your message was.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Yeah, it's a Moobot does.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Suddenly remember that other important errand. Now let's see what happens. That was loud.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
I mean, they're both shitheads. I don't know, what do you think? We're getting smacked either way. This is a lose-lose situation. We need him on our side. It is a very minor offense. You know what? Fuck him.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
No, you just told the man the truth.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
How are they together?
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Honestly, both of you.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Good talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
One hour later. We're still standing
Do
here.
you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
He looks like a guard.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Unless he's just cosplaying as a guard.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Ah, it's one of those couples, I see. Yeah, me too.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
Hey, can you fix the canal, please? Not you.
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Alright, cool, excellent. Hold on. What other quests do I have? Tavern Keeper's Grandmother. That's what I need the ferns for, and I just need the one more. A return to shopping. Oh yeah! Where do I get fertilizer? Oh wait, I just spent all my money.
Care for...
I can buy royal ferns!
Thanks.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
We got the latest...
Bounty fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we're broke. Yona's cooking. I just need some wheat. The Fisherman's Gambit. That's not happening. The Ballad of the Twins. Popola needs a special drink in order to sing. Get it from the tavern seafront. Oh, I can do that while we're here. A dog astray. He likes to roam the northern plains. We can do that. New merchant in town. Not doing that. The runaway son. Southern gate. So that's what... Is that here? I don't remember which gate's the southern gate.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
What, your massive foodicot? Hey, I need that special fruit juice.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand.
Fuck.
It's a bit of a special brew.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
Great. What do you need?
I really want to do this quest. I want to hear the twins sing.
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
I might have those already.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well, if you say so.
I need 1 more mouse tail and 2 more lizard tails. That's easy enough. Are we sure this is just booze? Shh, don't worry about it. Ow! I like how these two wake up and then just immediately start wrestling. Oh.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Oh, god damn it. Of course, as soon as I buy a fern, the game is like, oh, here you go. You don't need these anymore, so here's an extra. The desire sensor in action. Four. Hey, wake up. Ugh. It's a little hard to round that corner. Oh, well, there they go. Never mind. As soon as I go to look at them, they hear a noise and fucking run off. Hey, come here. No? Just gonna stare at me? Okay. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Come here. Fucking cats. They had their hour nap and now they're going shitlistic again.
Here's your fertilizer.
Oh, thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
Yay, money. My field has been expanded. Completed 10 quests. What else did I need stuff for?
You taking it easy today?
Want to talk to him?
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
Mixing.
Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother? She's at the fountain by the library.
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
And then you roll and it breaks. And you have to do the whole quest over again from the beginning.
Ma'am, I have something for you.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
More money. Speaking of wheat, how's our wheat doing? I got 6 wheat. That's not done growing yet. This is. Oh, that really expanded our garden. Hot damn. Pumpkins. Bulbs. Can't do anything with that. Oh, I guess you'd have to do fertilizer first, because that's how plants actually work. I didn't think about that. Yoko Taro going for his surrealism.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Okay, so the boy... Oh, he might be in the mansion, because I didn't see him anywhere on the path. There's also the dog in the northern plains. More money.
Yay! You're back!
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it?
Um...
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Ah, this is it. This is the transition to part 2.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes. And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south. And he's super nice. And he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
But first...
Please help.
Oh no, can we not do her,
Please help.
Please help, Yoshi. Can we not do Yona's cooking? I was too late getting the wheat.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Please.
Ah, yeah, it's just completely overridden it. I mean, I don't expect Yona would give us any money. Rewards none. Oh. It's just part of her personal quest line. Let me just double check. So we got Beastbane. Blade of Treachery, we just find. Earthworm's Claw, we still gotta buy. We got Faith, we got the Lily Leaf Sword, we got Moonrise, we got the Nameless Blade, we got the Nirvana Dagger, we got Rebirth. Okay, so yeah, it's just those 2 swords left. So, like, this quest I have no interest. That is way too many materials. That guy can help himself. But the rest of these I can do. I need to get some money for that other sword anyway. Hello, goats. Have you seen a doge anywhere? Rip.
Look.
Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Ah, so that's how you deal with shield guys. Just pepper them with magic.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man's gonna be pretty upset. We should at least give him a proper burial. Hey, wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth.
Max's herbs.
It's some kind of leaf.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunting. I wager this decision cost the animal its life.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the old man. It's too bad about that poor dog. This is gonna be hard for that old-timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the question. I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say...
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
One can always hope, I suppose.
I'm gonna head over to the junk heap real quick to get those mouse tails. Seeing that lizard there reminded me, oh yeah, there's a very easy place to get mouse tails. There's one. There's another one. So there's one weapon in particular that I'm looking for in part 2, and if you played the game before, you know what it is. We need some money for that, though. Does this lizard still spawn here? Or was that just a random... I think that was just a random chance. Lizards, I don't know any like guaranteed spawns for. I kind of just have to keep an eye on it. There we go. There's a boar here. If I could get more giant eggs, that would be fantastic. Because I think I need like 3 of them for Le Phoenix Lance. Do I have any mutton for you, by the way?
Here's your mutton.
Oh, thank
I do. Do I have any more?
Please.
No. Well, I already almost have enough money for the other sword, so we'll be fine.
Excuse me, have you seen the old man who lives here?
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
Oh man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him. Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Such a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
I do. I'm sure of it.
Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Eyrie and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vice-y?
The Eyrie is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Sure.
Come on, Vicey. let's get moving.
Which job should I give you first? A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman. I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Ah, there's more seafront jobs. So yeah, I guess we'll do a little bit of side questing. Again, that dude that wants me to get like 30 different materials for him? Nah. I'm not doing that one. But if it's just go to place and get the thing and come back, I can do that. That's easy enough. Again, we need money. And even going into part 2, I need more money, so... Like how Kaine just materializes. Now, where is this eagle smeg? I'm gonna assume it's at the end of the long path. That was close.
Kaine! The fiend lured the shade here! It's all her fault.
How are these people alive? I don't imagine they have a lot of food. Oh. Right, we destroyed this whole section during the fight with that one boss. I forgot about that. So never mind, maybe it's up by the chief's house. We busted up a section of their village and then we left.
It's over. It's all over. I
Oh, the one person that's acknowledging. Oh, I see something shining over there. Oh yeah, the section that you can drop down to and there's no reason to. I guess that's the reason to. Yeah, there we go.
You bring... This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
I never dreamed I'd see such a monster.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman,
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
To see these people are as positive as always.
I don't know, I'm kind of with Weiss on this one. I need that money. Is this an actual option? Hold on. I'm thinking about it. Can be sold for 4,800 gold. Rare drop at the lone harvest point underneath the chief's house in the area. Found in crates in the third level of the diary's third door. We don't have access to the diary yet. But no, otherwise it's not really a choice. You just have to do it in order to finish the quest. Otherwise you can get more and sell those. I also need one for the Phoenix Spear eventually. I guess I could just keep it and not do the quest. But now we'll do it. Oh, just in time for the 2-hour mark, so. I will be right back. And I'm back. Drop my controller. And I've changed into shorts, because even though it's February, it is real warm. It's only minus 10 out. It was minus 26 last night. That is a huge jump.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Oh, you... Which job should I give you first?
Fragile Delivery 3, oh boy.
Come back.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
I like how the granny's the one paying us and not the inn lady. It's a little weird. Also, I think we can afford that sword now. Which gate was that again? I think it was the eastern one, yeah. Okay, she's done finally.
Oh, which job should I give you first? Special delivery from you to Facade. Sound good? By the way, how'd you even get in that place? I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Ah, another guard. Well, I'm going to Facade anyway, so yeah, let's do this. And let me save here so I can just load back if we fuck it up. Instead of having to run back every single time.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade.
Hey.
And thanks again.
The weapon shop is where we're going, so that works out.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Keep him off me, Kaine. Despawned quick. gonna use Lance just because I need a range for this. Just keeping my fingers the hell away from the right trigger. Actually, there. I forgot that was a thing you can do. Just kill them before they can kill me. Fighting wolves. I think I know how to fight wolves game. They're so squeaky. I don't know what we need these wolf materials for, but they're all here, so I may as well get them. There's 2 more over this hill. Oh. I'm just looking at their map icons.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
They're very squeaky. Yeah, the fragile delivery quests are fine as long as you're just even a little bit careful. And also, Dark Blast is extremely effective at killing things anyway. This is the item shop. Where's the weapon shop? Right around the corner. Can I jump? I don't want to risk it. I don't know if I can jump, if I'm allowed to jump. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't even walk off the edges. Okay, we're fine.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you. We'd better report back.
But first,
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
ああ、危険取りだきて、ザ・ペルアとイキチタルタチ。チイラチチルデ。
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
タドクルチェテレ。
Sure.
the
We'll take care of
littlest hero.
タクゾガイ。アルテル。
Earthworm's Claw. It's very heavy. So that's all the weapons we need in part 1. Well, other than one we don't have access to yet. Oh, right, I gotta put my dodge back on. Any other quests here in the desert town? I wish they showed up on the map so you can just take a look at it and see at a glance.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Oh, hey.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Oh. I thought we were gonna have to do a quest for that. He just gives it to you. Okay, well now we can do the, Oh, what is that? What was that pitiful hop? Now we can go into the sandstorm. Hang on. Oh.
You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
だより出せで出さらと地づかれだ。
カイザム、ワクトテゾガイケン。
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight, even a king.
Well, I'm not seeing any more. Oh. As soon as I open my mouth. Can I get onto that middle structure? Not like that.
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about. What is it?
What
do I need to do?
Oh god.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it. This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
I don't know how much patience I'll have for side questing in part 1. I kind of just want to get to part 2 already. Okay, I'm in the south. Where's this person? Are they not marked? I thought he said South Gate.
What's up?
That's a dumb rule.
For something like this?
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I may...
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Okay, well I don't even know where this person is, so I guess we're not doing this one.
What do you need? Can't say I have... But we'd be happy to keep an eye...
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Yeah, she just went etto for saying well, so this is just Japanese. Wagato. Poor schlub.
Wow.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
So you want us to hunt some... Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
10 wolf hides, ugh, no. Yeah, I don't feel like doing any of the quests here. Oh wait, are you the person?
Are you the first recipient? It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Yeah, at first I thought it was like jumbled fake Japanese, but no, this is literally just Japanese, and they're just making it seem like a... Yeah, okay. Can't climb that, apparently.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Are you...
Ah, heck. Hang on.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Child care can be difficult.
Are you the... Childcare can be difficult.
掲載レクそりってよりてで辻と伝存担当とうつそカイザムゴスウェグトタリク
Are you the fourth...
Only animals.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
掲載だ。タサラである。伝存、カシタキとタサイト。太陽流。
Just quicksand. This place is such a pain in the ass to navigate. I'm on the wrong side of town.
Are you the fifth?
アザゾチン。海賊と伝存。
Quicksand.
掲載、黒木。伝存と。
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
ギゾチンとサダチで来たと。
Did this really help to build connections?
His blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
Oh shit. That's a lot of money. Oh, you get 10,000 for completing this quest too. Okay, if they pay that well, I guess I'll do them. It's the lowest level of town. Is it down here? Yeah.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Who is her boyfriend? Is he out here?
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaine's lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Okay, well I can't talk to either of these two, so I don't think it's either of them. It'll probably be marked. It just says he stands guard over the town's entrance, and those are the only two guys at the town's entrance. Oh, I have to fucking find someone else first who will... Who will then mark the boyfriend. They can't just...
Zerganto!
Because all this money goes a long way into getting me the weapon I want in part 2, so... This is very tedious, though. Oh.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Is any of this what? Oh, well.
I need one other person marked with the bubble. My Christ. The Treasury Guard. Where was he again? On that side, I think. God damn it.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
That screenshot doesn't help. Maybe the other side of the treasury. You should be able to just go to the boyfriend right away. I don't like that you need to... What the fuck? Where is this fucker? Why are there so many treasuries? Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Is your butt pooey?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right? You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime. We appreciate the honesty.
I would have done more of these off stream if I realized how close we were to, Also, what is... Apology from a Fool? I just, like, have a list. Completing all 36 Act 1 quests will bring the quest completion percentage to 50%. All quests need not be completed to obtain all the achievements. Well, that's handy at least. Oh god, the fishing quest is so long. I'm not doing that. The White House Lady's Wrath. Item unknown. Only gives 3,000 gold. So that one I don't think I care about. The Runaway Sun. Oh. The Runaway Sun doesn't have a reward and is a really tedious thing, so not doing that. Apology from a fool. 20,000 gold! Okay, I guess I will do that one. You sold me. And the littlest hero is also 10,000. Yeah, a lot of money from these quests. Alright. Come here, Pepper. Unless your butt is pooey, then I don't want you on my lap. But otherwise, come here. Come here. I have 2. Fuck. Ten round striped fruit objects. Well, how many of those melons do I have? How do I check? I guess I have none. Okay. Okay, well... I guess she can starve, then.
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Yes.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
Oh yeah, Digichi.
The desert's dangerous. We...
Nada! Kashi, Zerganza, Setanda.
What? That's even more dangerous.
So aste, Peruato, Ikichi tareru sa. Ato.
There he goes.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sands to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
I'm only getting
We lost
fangs.
him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
Fangs and no... I'm assuming the den is this thing on the map. God, why is it such a rare drop? I don't know, this is something else. What is this?
Zergan! No! Aza, aiteda!
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Let's do all the work for him. Is there another one? There's one hide.
Zergan! No! Zestai, kitago!
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
I got one hide out of all that. Oh, and it warps us back here.
Ah.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Zergan? To. Aza! Zergan! Saksoza! Yudasete, Zerganto. De Tauker Tasaroza. Toitara. Taraichido. Dotteito. Daza. Yuto Kito. Togan. Sandenchi Tatosara. Perato Ikito. Tori de Satechi Kiro Kinida. Ikito. Tori to Tate. To Ruso to Tatakai. Taku Togan.
Woo.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yeah. Gintok so jist.
You know what this game needs? the ability to mark your current side quest as the active quest. Unless it does have that and I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, no. It doesn't. Because having a waypoint would make this a lot less tedious.
Is any of this what you were... Oh, well,
That is the wrong person. I don't remember who asked us to find the girl. $5,000 for wolf hides, Jesus.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what? But your boyfriend told us you were... I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
I... Oh, right. Runaway Son is, the one that gives nothing. So I'm not doing either of these. I'm not doing New Merchant in Town. I'm not doing Fisherman's Gambit. I can't do Yona's Cooking. I kind of fucked that up. I absolutely want to do Ballad of the Twins. I can, I just have to go back there. Yeah, this is just too much. Like, Jesus Christ, fuck all that. And like, yeah, you can buy the materials, but that defeats the purpose of wanting... money rewards. Let me see... excuse me, let me see what you even get for doing it. $10,000. I just buy Goat Hide? Nope. Yeah, that one is just so much work. Natural rubber can be bought. That's only 700. Like, it would still be a net gain in money, but I only have 3 goat hides. It would be such a fucking grind. Well, I guess I'm grinding these wolf hides anyway, so what difference does it make? If it was like he, actually set up his shop and it changed things in Act 2, then it might be a little more worth doing, but as it stands, I'm just kind of like, eh. Not really feeling it, my guy. But 20 grand just for getting some wolf pelts? I would like to do that. That is a lot of monies. For very little effort. It's a grind, yeah, but...
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
It's a grind, but it's like fighting these things is no real effort, so. I don't appreciate your knockback, kinda. There's a hide. I appreciate how many of these things there are. Makes the farm easier. There's another hide. I don't know if we need scorpion parts for anything, but they're here, so... There's a hide. How many are we at? 6. Need 4 more. Seven. Eight. There's so many. Just endless wolves. In a world of endless wolves. 9. Oh wait. Wow, cool spell, kinda. It just misses. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, they just never stop spawning either. Jesus. I don't even think they're worth anything, because only shades give XP. Because you level up by absorbing the words from shades. I do like how at least the machines in Automata give money. All the little bolts that they drop are your currency.
I got your 10 wolf hides. She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present? Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
She must have overheard that conversation.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was.
たるんださら。ギサラウワスタンテ。来ている。ころゆりるきてはじよりう。
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Woo money. So yeah, item unknown I don't care about. Ooh, you know what I do care about? Let me go check that pelt shop again, see if they have anything that I can use. I think I will do the merchant quest. So that's 3,000, that's not worth it. Oh, hey, she sells watermelon. 8,000 for 10 and she only gives you 3,000 as a reward? Nah. That's a net loss. I'd have to grow my own and that... I'm good. I'm good on that. Okay, so we're done in Facade for now. We're done in the desert. I believe we're done in the village as well. So let's do seafront side quests. I really don't want to do the fishing ones though. I'm not bothering with that. Out of curiosity though, what are the rewards? Fisherman's Gambit. Rewards, fishing skill improvement, oh. The only quests that carry through to Act 2 alongside boar hunt. Sardines can be caught with lugworms. Cannot be purchased. Carp is also now purchasable. Let me just take a look at these really quick. I have no interest in the fishing in this game. Seven blowfish. Okay, so it's not 10 fish every time. Part 3, 7 rainbow trout. Caught with a lure at the northern plains. Oh god, so you have to go all over the place too. Part 4. 5 bream. Part 5. 5 black bass, which is hilarious because those are like the most common thing in Animal Crossing. Yeah, I have like no incentive to do this quest. I guess you could sell the fish you catch, and that might add up to a lot, but I don't give a fuck. The postman quests have a quest line with Lighthouse Lady. Let's do that. Is that a big wolf? It's bigger for some reason. Might have just been the perspective. Come here, you. Like, I only ever get their damn meat. If their hides weren't such a fucking rare drop, I wouldn't hate it so much. I don't want to farm. I need 10 and I have like, what, 2? I just don't want to do that.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
How's this doing? Still nothing, huh? Yeah, the farming takes like real life time. It takes a while. Yo, chicken's got any giant eggs for me?
Make sure you...
Earthworm.
Come back.
We've got...
Which job should I give you first? Hey, the Seafront Tavern's in... I wrote...
Yeah, so all the remaining quests are in Seafront, and also ones that I don't feel like doing, so... Egg. Berries. Oh, that better not be your poo I see on that shelf. Psst. My leaky cat. Well, she's licking at it, so I think it is. Fucking wonderful. More things I gotta clean. Mr. Mime.
Care for... Thanks for your...
We get... Oh.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola's the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it. Hey there. Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've had trouble getting the ingredients. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply...
Well, that's terrible.
Would you? I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines.
Hang on. A signature dish. You get 5,000 gold. Well, I mean, I guess you could fish to get the 10 sardines and then complete that quest. And the other two are really easy. Bon appetit. Here's another 5,000 gold. And more 5 sharks. What? Nah, I'm not doing these. Anything that involves me having to fish, I just have no interest in.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true.
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's work...
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you...
Oh man, Why do people always gotta hassle me? The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. I was thinking I could, like, cook...
If it'll get you back home to your
This guy, man, he don't... So, could you get... I can find the pen...
I'm not giving you anything, actually.
You seem to be in good...
Oh, I am. My new flower shop?
Really?
I was in trouble before, in fact. I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come... The only problem is I don't really have time.
Sounds like it's...
Oh, really?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than...
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near... I really wanted to give her a lunar tear. But I did manage to cultivate... She's always liked Fresias.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Once again. $3,000 gold. That's a long trip for just 3,000 gold. Deliver a letter and get 1,000 gold, which then leads to I mean, it's short enough, I guess.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
My leg's still bothering me, so...
Sorry, Lighthouse Lady, I don't care. You get a heartfelt quest line with her, but it barely pays. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any of this. I just want the twins.
Creatures let us dispatch them without complaint. And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Oh, this would have been a good place for a BRB. It's a little early for that. Yeah. Pretty voices.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Oh.
Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the...
You don't actually get anything for that quest. It's just the song. Okay. So yeah, not doing that, not doing that, not doing that. That's it.
The shopping district.
I don't care. Let me just go double check on Yona real quick. Well, maybe.
Hey, Yona.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait. Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Say, next time you go out, could you
20
pick something
quests.
up for me?
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
Don't forget the
Heck, I don't have a melon. I mean, that's really easy. I can just go buy one. But there's also no payout since this is just her personal quest. You don't get anything for it.
Why not? I hope.
We've got.
We've got.
Yeah, I would have to go to,
Come back.
the desert town had melon. The canal isn't open in Act 1, right? Yeah, it doesn't open until Act 2. Oh, that puts you over here. That annoys me as well.
I hate to ask, but can you not swim?
Don't tell Yona, okay?
I hate to say it, but I don't want to be in Act 1 anymore. So all these other quests, sorry, but they're done. I did all the quests that actually give good payouts. The rest of these, I don't think I care. How? Piece of shit. Wasn't even... Hoddly. Guard resistance, weapons, magic level 2. What? He bugged out. Does the weapon have to be level 2? I don't understand what that meant. Gebby. Even more magic power. Oh my goodness. Excuse me.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Kanye just walks right past him. Oh, I was in his way. I'm like, I can't talk to him.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
She's just taking a nap. Time to immediately wander off.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Darkness. We got the fixed Resident Evil camera angles that are throwing me for a loop here.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Well, whatever's here, Weiss does not like it. Moon. Guess we have to. Alright, this is just the kitchen.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. But why does no one ever listen to me?
Where did Jeeves go? I wish we could, like, run in here.
It's locked.
Oh, that's it? That's all you gotta say? Like, we can still attack and everything, but we can't run. What the hell? We're stuck at this pace. That annoys me. Did we really have to go... You had to go all the way back just to get that Kaine trigger, and then go all the way back to...
What's this? The picture has changed.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
What do you mean hidden items? What you talking about, Willis? I mean, that's not really hidden. It's a weird place to put that tutorial. 10 hours into the game. I guess in case you got to this point without picking up a single item somehow.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Seriously, game, can I have my move speed back? Star. Oh, you know, just the giant manor spider. The mansion giant spiders. Every mansion has them. Boy.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Are you expecting someone older?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
I think we've crossed that bridge already.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Shades!
Oh tier. XP rate. I think I like that better than the 2% item drop rate. I mean, 4% XP rate still isn't huge, but I forgot about Dark Execution. Okay, I seriously have not noticed this paralyze ever. Like, it has never come into play, so I'm gonna take that XP rate instead. That only affects weapons, so I can't. Oh, I have a better guard resist. You know, that thing I never use. Rainbow spider silk. Yum. The light key. Mahe. Oh, item drop rate. Straight to 6%. I think we missed a 4% one at some point. I'll keep the XP rate on, but I'll switch to item drop rate if I actually need to farm shit.
Whoa! Is that another one? It moves!
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades. and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the Shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
My cats are being very cuddly and licky, so I'm playing with them with my foot.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Just don't look at us. Do I get any words for killing them like that? Ow. Darkness. Just instantly deleted. Blade of Treachery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all of them. Oh, Blade of Treachery looks cool. It's heavy. Oh, I used the Beastbane for a while in the second game. Cuties. Hell, Beastbane is really strong. How heavy is it though? Like, I don't notice that much of a difference. It would probably be better just to use Beastbane, but... Well, hang on, what's this door over here that I ignored? Just nothing, I guess. Okay. Oh. I can't dodge in here. Fictionary. I remember those items from the second game. Fictionary. The return of the Fictionary. 2B's Fictionaries.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Hey, there's color here.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Evil book.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Pretty simple fight.
Petrify it!
Penny. Gang's all here.
Pine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been? Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid? That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not used.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask
Okay,
you
you
to
can't
go.
parry it.
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Oh, there we go.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Ah.
Now.
Okay, you are dealing damage to it even with the barrier up. So just keep wailing away. I thought there was like a gimmick or something? No. Just keep wailing away. The boss fights in this game are like cool design-wise, but the actual fights themselves are meh. They're not great.
Vice, this is it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Dark Whirlwind.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
I might replace the block with another spell, because I never fucking guard in this game.
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
I also called him that. I mean, of course, like, what else are you gonna call the butler, but...
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No!
Look, I know we just met, but...
Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
Book? Shut up. Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
We don't get to hear this song very often, so I'll leave it here. I need to take a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. A little bit of an extended break, sorry. If you're on YouTube, you can just skip ahead, so it's fine. I had a bit of a munch and had to play with my cats. Considering the health items in this game are percentage-based healing, I never really feel like I need the more expensive heals. I can just get a bunch of the cheap heals that you can just find all over the goddamn place. Pepper has a bell. A little ball with a bell in it. She's just carrying it in her mouth. She just walked by me. I like to put their toys inside of empty tissue boxes, and then they have a hell of a time ripping into the boxes trying to get the toys out. It's really cute to watch, actually. Well, 2 hours of side questing later. Finally got to where we needed to be.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
Does she know about any of this? Oh.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely.
Dio's finally dead. Definitely.
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
The final nest egg. Big heal. Speaking of the big heals, 700 gold. Which isn't much at this point.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
The villagers might have new dialogue, but I don't care. I'm not that patient. I just want to see. If my egg is here. Nope. I'm just fucking herb. Man, you're this fast in this game and I still am impatient and want to get around faster.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
The last bit of fetch questing before... I don't actually know when the cutoff point is before the time skip, but... Thunk. And specifically only the southern gate, nowhere else. It only grows in this one spot because that's how plant life works. Where'd all the chimkins go?
Emil.
You okay? You don't look okay.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
Hey. No. Get off the keyboard, please. Get off my keyboard, Spice. If you want to lay up there, then fine, but please be good about it. Don't lay on my keyboard, okay? Okay? Can you do that for me, boy? Case report.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
The shades are attacking!
Where are they? Can't check on Yona.
The hell's going on?
No time! Get everyone into the library! And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring
Bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death, they disgust me.
Even more magic power. Come here, boy.
Hurry! Hurry!
You're in the way.
Get the wounded to the library! Ah!
Who is this?
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know. We gotta take it down.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
It's my arm now. Let's just shower the town in blood. Spice is just staring at me while we do this. Want some pets? Want some pets, boy?
Okay, that's not good.
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Can I please lock onto the fucking... Ah, the lock-on camera in this game is so bad. It kind of just does whatever it wants.
Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
Oh, that does a lot of damage. Spice? Really?
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Stock fireball noise.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
Ah.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shit. Oh, come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Alright, I just need one more obligatory
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
weakness meter. It's like the fight's over.
Come on, keep pushing it!
Psst, hey! Oh, this thing broke at some point. I still want to be hitting its feet. Like,
Stubborn son of a bitch!
what am I targeting here? Okay, there we go. Pepper, please. Hi.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
Whoa. There's so many.
Neil, you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil. Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take
Hold
care
on.
of these shithogs.
I like it.
He wasn't even out there. Oh, nice. He wasn't even out there when she said that.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Guess he's still alive.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing? Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Unite arm. Splork.
Give me the key! Right!
No!
Oh, and this is weird because I've only ever seen the Papa NieR version of the Shadow Lord.
Dear God.
Yuna!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
And there's Grimoire Nar.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
That must have been a fun time in the recording booth.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
My voice is so husky.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice! You dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice! Right. We've got to.
I like how he picks up the sword with his injured arm. Oh no, he wants supernova.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you. And I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
All of our magic have been taken away.
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Effort.
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins.
Effort. The silly cat.
Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic.
Can't even hit this book.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
Yeah, I think I just gotta go for these.
Get them back, Vice.
It will take more than that to make us flinch. And you are the last one left, Noir.
Noir? Address me by my proper name, fool!
Okay, so I noticed bullets hit hard because they there's no hit stun between getting hit by bullets. So you just get hit over and over and over again. Like there's no invulnerability period. So that damage can ramp up real fast. I don't like Dark Phantasm too much. Just beating all the verses out of the book.
My powers.
That wasn't fair.
Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
This is just a repeat of the
This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
the mansion fight. Well, that wasn't smart.
No!
You will understand in time.
Yona! Get up! No! Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Do nothing and be annihilated. Oh no, he's cute.
Kaine. No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Yeah, these like pre-rendered scenes are super loud compared to the rest of the game. Oh, she became a mural.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
So yeah, that person in here earlier who was asking if we were at the midway point, now we're at the midway point. Project Gestalt. Although I don't know how... I don't know if part 2 is necessarily the same length as part 1. I think most of part 2's length comes from the fact that you have to play through it 3 times. Oh man, he did. Oh no, they have pots now. Your boy grew up. He's just Riku now.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
They now use two-handed swords and spears. Not sure how I feel about the two-handed swords.
Enough horseplay.
And that attack has so much knockback that you can't really follow up on it.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Kusanagi. Transients. And then we still got all our swords.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just jumpy as hell these days. It's like I'm seeing shades around every corner.
They say shades have been sighted around the junk heap. You think they've started using machines? That would be the end of us for sure.
Even a single sprig of herbs is precious right now. I collect whatever I can find, but it's slow going.
So yeah, these are all toast. Which makes sense, considering, you know, time skip. Wouldn't make any sense for those to have carried over. What else have I found? I really wish words that, like, couldn't be used just didn't show up in the fucking menu. Unless there's some hidden mechanic. Oh, I can put Besso on this now. Could I always do that and I just didn't realize? Never fix that roof, huh? Or anything about this library.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
Oh, we can go in here now.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner. This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Oh, these are all the bosses.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the Lost Shrine.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
So I guess there's 6, like, unique story bosses left. Not counting the final gauntlet. Huh, did he get faster as an adult?
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Hi, NieR. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Weiss getting along all right? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here and take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
I like his outfit.
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. That's why I dedicated my life to protecting her. She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with, other things.
False hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose.
I was gonna say, not a chance in hell, buddy.
If you hadn't saved the village 5 years ago, none of us would be here. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
So yeah, quests like that are ones that I will look up the rewards for, and if I don't like what I see, I'm not doing the quest. Also, just in case I switch back to this at any point. Because yeah, I definitely need to do some quests.
If we can't go hunting, then we have to fish. Thank goodness for the sea.
The shades are much stronger now, especially the armored ones, so be careful.
I take it you still can't swim? Just never learned how, huh?
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
This stuff is still here. All this time later. Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the strange thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Another hunter has gone missing. I'm so worried about my husband. Water and food have been getting more and more expensive.
Why can't I leave the shopping district to play? It's not fair!
If you don't hunt, you starve. But if you do hunt, the shades sneak up and kill you. I really hate this place.
The shopping district sucks. It's small, and crowded, and all the old people smell funny.
All I think about these days is food. I'd give anything to taste meat again.
Oh no. He hungers for human flesh.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Cutie. The other one is over there.
Thanks for coming.
Same shit.
Thanks, sure.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
The people who go hunting keep getting attacked. We're in such bad shape, there's hardly anyone left who can lift a weapon. If only there weren't any shades to deal with, then we wouldn't have this.
After the kids she used to take care of by the fountain died, my grandmother's mind began to slip.
Oh.
I'm worried about you. You've been a different person since Yona was taken away.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry on my account.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. Looking for something? Look, just go ask him, alright? I wrote down the client's look.
A robbery? Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with two thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Hold on. Ray Chase. Who else has he done? I recognize this voice. Ah, he's another popular anime dude. Oh, it's fucking Guile! Oh, he was also Eve in Automata. He's fucking Roy in Engage, okay. He was in Soul Hackers 2. Halo Infinite. SMT 5. He was just some random fucking dude in SMT 5. Just an NPC off to the side. That's funny. Oh, he was Goto Doji in fucking the SMT3 remaster that I recently played. And again, the same rando NPC, subway announcer. It's so fucking funny. He was in Cookie Run? Okay. That's funny. Genshin Impact. Last of Us Part 2. Pokemon. Yeah, this guy's been in everything. Oh, he was in Ni no Kuni. Death Stranding. Jojo. Oh, he's the English voice of fucking Bucciarati. He was in Indivisible. He was Reese in Borderlands 3? Huh. He was in Judgment. He's fucking Genichiro's English VA. Roy again. He was Edgar and Noctis in World of Final Fantasy. I liked that game. I had a good time with that game. He was cute. And has a boss theme that really grew on me. Ah, he's Noctis's VA, period. Gotcha. Okay, well, you get it. He's a lot of things. Popular VA.
Let's go have us a little chat.
How do I get over to the water wheel?
Everyone seems to be suffering.
Yeah. Par for the course, I'm afraid. Like, actually, how? There used to be just a thing that got you over there, but now... Oh, I guess from the top. What's up here again?
Why did he have to die? What is this black scrawl anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why?
Perhaps we should be going.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Ka-thump.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no-good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
My cats yawn as much as I do. It's kind of endearing.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is.
Hi, boy.
But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
Thanks.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Leaving us again?
Yeah. Gonna find a lead on Yona today. I know it.
Oh, the dog got stuck. I was like, what is that noise?
The shades make it impossible to hunt the way we used to, so our food sources are drying up fast.
A lot of library books were ruined after the ceiling fell in. It's a real shame.
Welcome. We've got some new weapons in stock.
Acts of beheading and sunrise. All who are grazed by it experience an instant painless death. Oh, if that was true for the enemies, it would be real overpowered.
Blacksmiths always do.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of saving my money.
Doesn't matter how many guards we have. If that giant shade attacks again...
If that happens, we'll take care of it.
It does this old book good to see how much you've grown, lad.
Just lay down, Spice. It's fine. Hi. Hi, boy. Egg. Egg. Egg! Chicken egg. Well, I got an egg. It just wasn't the giant egg.
First, the Shades started wearing light-resistant body armor, and now the Postmen are falling behind. I tell you, this is a tough old world. It's a shame we can't maintain contact with Seafront. They were our main trading partner. And now it seems like we're always running out of food.
Shades are a common sight in Seafront nowadays. I heard those folks are having a really bad time of it.
Maximum depression. We're only halfway there. It's only gonna get worse. Oh, this hits so hard. Hodai. No, I just need the only spear that matters, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, notice how we've been getting like old world materials from Shades, and how the little tiny Shades are dropping coloring books. That's kind of weird. I got a spice on my lap. Maybe I will need to defend here. None of the other spells are all that great. Because, like, they're all... Oh, nice. They're all close range, and, like, your best close range option is just mashing your attack buttons. Oh yeah, I have no interest in the two-handed swords. Holy shit. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I need a lot of money because we need to buy all the weapons. Not right away though, like we can do that whenever. I have to be at ending B. I have to get all the weapons.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
I don't know if there's room for you, Pepper, but you're welcome to try.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Oh, no, Spice, come back. Aw, well. You scared him away, Pepper. He was sleeping all nicely.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while.
Oh.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Spice, please.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Plan Snow White. Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and/or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage. Oh, storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. A failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
The mellow companion Emil joined the party.
This room truly contains the power to control all magic. I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Wait, where are we going? This place and its fixed camera angles confuses me. I can't really move my arm because Pepper has decided to...
It should be right around here somewhere.
Is this it?
She's decided to plop her chin down right over my wrist. That seems kind of dangerous. What if someone came out that door?
This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Oh, what is this bastion?
Right.
Perspective, isometric view. Well, I hope you don't have motion sickness, because that camera kind of sucks to look at. Hey. High heal, 15%. That's a jump from what we had. I gotta put that on. I think I got better magic too, didn't I? No, what did I get? Yeah, I'm going from 6% straight to 15%. Goddamn. The car key card. Hula. Armor break.
Emil is falling behind.
Well, then keep up. Oh, I see. Fang of the Twins. Oh, I think I remember that from the second game. God, the camera whipping itself around makes me feel like I have drift. Also, the shades are doing like some actual damage now. I can't just face tank everything.
What's this? Scrap of paper.
You've completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. This is a Resident Evil game now. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Thanks. Hatsune Tiramisu. It's a hell of a name. I keep getting stuck on Emil's frickin'... Did one of them just fall through the floor? I think it did. Why? Oh. I think the level up healed me. Man, they just attack in droves now. God damn. Well, you know what? Now that we have an audience, you don't need to see the map anyway. Let there be cats. You can't really see her, but there's another one on my lap. She blends in with my clothes. Oh, these little ones are actually really annoying now because I can't hit them before they hit me. Which I guess would be an argument for Whirlwind. Come on, Emil. Oh, but if you cast any other spell, it deactivates it? I don't like that. Basal. 12% physical strength. Like that, yes. A bit of a step up from that. The North America keycard. I like how Emil can just fucking one-shot these nerds.
Falling behind.
I guess I can make use of this. Ooh, even more item drop rate. We're just getting all the words now, goddamn. Ah. And the whirlwind doesn't do anything here anyway, because they all have magic shields. I'm just gonna go back to defend. Fuck it. Like, I'm trying to use the other spells, but they're just so situational and not good. That's not what I wanted to use. That menu has cursor memory, good to know. What's going on in here? Got some test tubes.
Emil is for.
He'll be fine. The Ha key card. I really like the music here. These guys also aren't stagger locking as easily as they used to. Although that won't matter much when I can just fucking two-shot everything. We'll get there. Need the Ya key. Who's this big boy?
Emil is...
Tried to get out of the way and it wouldn't let me. Varu, guard break. Ah.
Emil.
Come on, Emil. Like, he can just teleport to you. I don't know why. You gotta wait for him. Kinda looks like Noctis down there. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage on number 6, a progress report on number 7. Disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Can't get in that door. Oh. I see. That is a lot of enemies.
Emil.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, this would be a good time for... Alright. Pepper's peacing out.
Emil is for...
Tree? Playground? What's going on here? little stuck. And this guy would rather have Lance. Oh, fuck you! One little bop and he cancels out my entire fucking... I don't like this guy. And the fact that he can just block you entirely. Magic defense. Drain HP. I like the sound of that. Drain HP level 1. And I think there's something over here that... Yeah, okay. So you have to equip these to get it to a higher level. So you have to give up your attack power in order to get a higher level of your special effect. Let's see if this does anything at all worth holding on to. Thought I found something else, but I can't remember. The HP drain isn't even that necessary. I just want to see how strong it is. The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure.
Sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Uh-oh. I got this just in time to not need it. Oh, now Weiss doesn't care if he falls behind anymore.
remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons.
And now we're
So they used
superhumans.
magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6.
How creative.
But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
I'm a weapon.
This is Number 6. She's my sister.
Oh.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
Not much of an if you just stand there and let it happen.
Now! I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
The Emil spider. Are you physically immune?
This thing's way too quick!
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
I noticed. I think this does more DPS than the lances. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it is.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there! Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
And out of all the spells in the game, Dark Blast really is just the only thing worth using. Turns out having infinite, really fast DPS is incredibly strong.
Emil. Emil. Emil.
Halua.
Emil, wake up.
Halua.
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive. I feel my sister's power inside me. I think I can control my abilities now.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well. No, don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
And now he's the Emil we all remember.
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body...
I'm a skelly boy now.
I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you?
And then in the second game, he becomes a little truck.
No matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
I think I'm okay now. If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I don't think anything scares her.
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Oh, it just warps us over to the library. I don't even have to go back. That's convenient. Thanks, game.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
I like how that person followed, commented, and then left. Hey, she's back.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
This thing's just been waiting for 5 years to get out. Doing this again, huh?
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
It was still just as easy as it was 5 years ago. Man, it waited that long just to come out and get squeezed.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Still alive.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
I need my Nason. Hi. I'm an orb now.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
We closed our age gap a little bit.
That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
The Shagohod.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Did he make her a wreath? That's cute.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Hi,
That is,
Spice.
until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Those rascally redheads.
kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
Come here.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
No, have faith in the redheads.
Those feelings are pointless in the end.
They're so
they
hot.
said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad.
Who's bad?
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
My game loads too fast. I can't read those.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
You freed Kaine from her petrification. I got a gold something? Gold moonflower. I like never do anything with this garden, so let's do something with this garden. Oh, this is good to go. A single tulip. Melons. Oh hey, I could have done that one quest for Yona. I like how there was clearly 4 on there and I only got 1.
I should talk to Devila first.
Oh. Right.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
I can definitely hear the Noctis in his voice. I'm never doing that guy's quest.
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Just a weird little boss trophy room. That's an interesting choice.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
Lewd.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Hey, we haven't died yet. Except for that one dream sequence. That doesn't count. Her secret dish.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
That's so inconvenient.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Like, they could have just put an entrance right here. But no. You have to go around and up and around and down. They couldn't have just put a fucking... Whoa, camera.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
How have we not seen him in 5 years? I guess we've been preoccupied.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Can I go to Facade? So yeah, that's where we need to go, but travel to desert. I want my spear. Our merry band is all together. I'm not gonna ask how his bow. I don't know if we can get into Facade, but I guess let's see. More shades. These ones are very beefy. It's because they're armored. All the more reason to get a new spear. There's no guards outside. That's concerning. Okay, can still get in.
Sure, I guess. Why? If I can track them down, they're all yours.
Hey, Jack. Oh, hey, it's you. Phoenix Spear. Also, Captain's Holy Spear. But yeah, the Phoenix Spear is just stupid strong. I guess we could run around here and pick up the quests. It's kind of inconvenient that only the dudes in the scrap heap can fucking upgrade your equipment. It's not easy to get up there every single time.
What kind of work? I can do that.
One of each? Do I have? No. I definitely have the alloy, but I don't have any crystal. See, one of each is a much more reasonable request than... I need 20 of everything, thanks, okay. See you in a year. I need 10 each of these 3 really rare drops, have fun. Oh, this guy has a quest. Oh, his wife's still here.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
帰れデチク。ただ、ことたるテッソとレタキテ。
Oh, great. So, how much do you need?
これギュッソグツ、ギューデク。
10 of each.
Gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
As I was
Wheels
just...
are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
Beats me. Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week. And every night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than you.
My word.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, looks can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
I didn't really think about it until just now, but this hut is so much more minimalistic than fucking Warriors. I posted a screenshot the other day where I'm like, people say that Xenoblade is hard to parse, but look at this. Look how busy the screen is.
Oh there! Just...
Alright. Got my spear. Let's go to our story objective.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle. Let us make haste.
How do you know it's a castle? So I probably shouldn't do this, only have half an hour left. Can I...
Oh there!
Northern Plains. Stop. Macaw. Item drop rate. I already have 12% though, so I don't need that. Lugs empty cost. Emil just fucking hovers up. Maybe I'll name it after NieR.
They appear to be out at the moment.
Heck. I don't know if we can do this now. Guess it doesn't hurt to check. Let me try that other door. I don't remember if we could do anything there in part 1. Man. It would be nice if this just stayed in place. Just didn't have to move it every time.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, book. I feel so much better already.
Still nothing? Oop, that's not the way. Oh. I see. That's blocked off. Fair enough. What about the back elevator? Can't use it, it's one way only. Okay. So I guess I just can't access these two yet. So no upgrades.
Oh, there.
So let me go until I find a save point down here, I guess. Although there might not be one at the start. You think he would have thought about this convenient back path into his shrine and dealt with it in the 5 years between now and then. The Devil Queen. That's a halberd. Also, it sucks. It's barely better than the one you start with. Which I guess it's fair, you got it for free. Can't really expect much from that. Like the armored ones. And as long as I have armor, I can't hit them with magic either. That's so annoying. Lance still works. So there's not going to be a save point to the very tippity top of this place. Kaboo, even more magic power. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back to the village and save then. Because I don't have time for a full dungeon right now. At least the charge attack breaks their armor straight up. Damn it, Taro, all you had to do is put a save point right here. Heck.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
I'm glad Weiss calls him out on that.
Oh there!
Ah! Didn't realize that was a drop.
Hey, Bryce?
Yes, lad?
Is there a way to swim using magic, or...?
No.
Figures.
Right. So my hat will do for now. What's today? Friday? Yeah, we'll do more of this tomorrow. Meow. What? You two are probably hungry. I'm also hungry. We'll have dinner. So yeah. I think I'll keep pushing story. And then like once I have access to everything, that's when the grind will begin. I also have to look up all the weapons and how to get them. But for now, we're done. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay fresh. Meow. Whiny baby.